Yo guys, I'm back again with another stream. Today we are gonna play Fallout New Vegas Part 1. Hope you guys doing well. तो सबसे पहले आपको बताइए हम क्या करते हैं। ये सब सेटिंग किया है यहाँ पर वैसे करो। पहले तो ये रखते हैं डिफॉल्ट पे। कंट्रोल में माउस सेंसिटिविटी इतने नहीं है। एक्शन में पे ऑलवेज ऑन शिफ्ट सही है। लेफ्ट शिफ्ट पे सेट कर रखा है भाई। लेट्स गो। इसमें तो ये 2025 का पता है। To see it show.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. but I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Classic take items edit to inventory. कितनी इन्वेंटरी है इधर? हेलो चलना है सबटाइटल्स कहाँ पे? ऑडियो में सबटाइटल्स ऑन तो है, जनरल भी ऑन है, डायलॉग भी ऑन है। अच्छा सिनेमैटिक सबटाइटल्स इसमें ऑप्शन नहीं है। ऑडियो थोड़ा हाफ पे कर देते। ऊपर जहाँ तो देखते हैं भाई।
How about that?
सही है वो इसका बोले।
Oh, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Okay, yeah, now look at Lucas Viking.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Okay. Character creation. इसमें तो कैरेक्टर क्या है? डबल चेन से फीमेल में अच्छा जैसे अफ्रीकन अमेरिकन ओ एशियन Caucasian Hispanic Caucasian रखते हैं preset 1 okay. नाइन वाला सही लग रहा है, थोड़ा और कस्टमाइज करके क्या करना, बुढ़ा दिखाना है इसे। इसमें कलरफुल है वैसे वैसे कुछ नहीं, लाइट हैवी बीच का रखते हैं, थीम वाइड इसका बीच का ही सही है, फोरहेड में नहीं है। सही है तो शॉर्ट ओके ब्रो इसका क्या है? ये भी सही है। आइस में क्या है? Look at the report. Easy. Knows me. Knows me और भी ऑप्शन दे ओके ज़्यादा भी डिटेल नहीं chicks lower सही convex easy jawline jawline वगैरह कुछ नहीं वो सही चेन भी सही आई का कलर ब्लू ग्रीन ऐसे बैकग्राउंड ऐसे रखते हेयर स्टाइलिश क्लीन कट टनल स्नैक कॉम्प्यूटर रिफ्लेक्शन है क्या इसमें सार्स फॉल आउट 3 में ये वाली हेयर स्टाइल रखी थी बेस्ट बॉल्डिंग बस बहुत स्मूथ वेयर सेक्सी लग रहे इसका याद रखते स्मूथ ये सही स्मूथ वेयर सूट करे इसका हेयर कलर ब्लीच्ड ब्राउन चॉकलेट प्लेटिनम नहीं ये सही चॉकलेट फेशियल हेयर वाह इसमें क्वालिटी देख रहे हो सेक्सी है काफ़ी लोगों ने इसमें कर दिया है चेंजेस mustache soul pitch good you should take for change honest इसमें अच्छा खासा फेड दे रखा लेडीज लेडीज में क्या है इंटरेस्टिंग dating reporter touch also कितनी सारी बियर्ड है ये गेम में मेरे को ये देख के पता चला कि इतने टाइप के बियर्ड्स भी होते हैं गेम से भी नॉलेज मिल सकता है गाइस तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए कौन से गेम ऐसे खेलने चॉइसेस योर्स इंटरेस्टिंग कौन से करना स्ट्रीट किलिंग सोल पिक्चर्स
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down
इसने हमें जीवन दान दिया डॉक्टर ने.
over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
His ways to know the more stunts. Okay. ये तो बताइए.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
अच्छा बराबर ये points सब ये sign करने. एक नंबर. क्योंकि पॉइंट्स ही नहीं बचे मुझे लगा अलग अलग कैटेगरी में ना लगा फिर एडजस्टेड सही कर endurance the points in which
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Okay, कुछ सवाल जवाब. Dog, cat,
House.
shelter,
Night.
dream,
Bandit.
brother,
Light.
heavy.
Mother. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
हमारा
I got a few
check कर रहे
statements.
हैं
I want you to
डॉक्टर.
tell me how much they sound like
मानसिक
something you'd
संतुलन
say.
चेक कर.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
Psychological.
Last one.
इससे कुछ फर्क भी पड़ेगा मेरे ये.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay, skills. Skill में repair का चाहिए मुझे. Science का चाहिए एक. Speech का चाहिए.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Traits. Good nature. To destroy. Fast shot. 4 eyes. Water. Graded kamikaze. Once you go scanning. Scale. Small frame. Cricket discipline. ये वाला सही है.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
घर तो काफी बड़ा है डॉक्टर का। एक मिनट डॉक्टर साहब, ऊपर घर दिख गया, ये इसका बेडरूम है। इसकी हालत बहुत खराब है बेचारे की। ये अच्छा संडास, यहीं पे अभ्यास करते हैं। ये किचन और ये डाइनिंग टेबल, इसका लिविंग रूम।
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Big boy मिल गया, let's go guys, हमारा big
I
boy
grew
is
up in
back.
one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much used to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mode. हार्डकोर मोड नहीं चाहिए हमें, स्टोरी एंजॉय करनी है बस। यहाँ बस से कर लेते हैं। एक मिनट यहाँ पे इसमें थोड़े चेंजेस करके इसे स्टार्ट करता हूँ मैं। एपीएस ज़्यादा आ रहा है, मैं लॉक करना भूल गया इसको। वीसिंग पे इसमें ऑन तो है बट स्टिल वो 144 पे ही लेगा ना वीसिंग पे होने, तो इसको 60 पे ही सेट करना। एक्सप्रेम रेट 60 हो गया सेट। Let's jump to new. या स्काई दिख रहा है सबसे, ये साउंड ब्लर है वो गाइस। सेरा मादरे ग्रैंड ओपनिंग, ओके न्यू क्वेस्ट रेडी। Let's check out the Pip Boy. Okay, Pip Boy ये पीला पीला दिखेगा ना, इसमें एम्बर येलो वाला एक तो अपना जरूरी काम भूल गए। हाँ, और बॉडी इसमें भी वर्क कर रहा है गाइस। आइटम्स क्या जगह पड़े मेरे पास? ओके ना, पिस्तौल है बाने के लिए वैसे। एक मिनट, ये यूज करके देखो। अच्छा, राइट क्लिक करके ऐसे जूम आउट नहीं होता ऐसे, तो कुछ नहीं, जूम आउट ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। जूम इन जूम आउट का ऑप्शन नहीं है गाइस इसमें। रोड में शेड पड़ी है, मर्सनरीज, ग्रेनेडर पर स्टडी करम, शॉटगन, one spear with a 10 mm pistol. Okay, बोल्ट वाला है, ट्राइबल एक्टिवेट इधर आ। इसमें ये कलर सही लग रहा है ना, येलो ऐसे एम्बर, ग्रीन वाला भी सही था। ये इनके थीम के साथ मैच करने के लिए, वेगस का ये सब सीन से मैच करने के लिए इन लोगों ने से येलो रखा। अच्छा, यहाँ पे नीचे हाँ, पहले ये जगह का तो मुँह ना कर दो, इससे मिलना नहीं है। यहाँ पे कैक्टस वगैरह उगा रहे हैं। इसके घर में जा सकते, यस जा सकते हैं। देखते हैं कैसे घर है इनका। ग्राफिक्स वगैरह इतना वो इन लोगों ने चेंज नहीं किया, बस फॉलआउट 3 में क्या था कि कलरफुल नहीं था, इसमें ये सब थोड़ा सेपिया टोन डाल दिया है, थोड़ा सा कलरफुल बनाया है इसमें। ज़्यादा कोई मेजर चेंजेस नहीं है इसमें। ओके, आई थिंक ये क्लब में होगा, ये क्लब जैसा कुछ है। सैलून,
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
ओके, इससे मिलना है। सनी स्माइल था, मुझे लगा लड़का होगा कोई, तो कुछ ऐसा यू कुड टीच मी टू सर्वाइव इन दिस, आई नीड टू गेट टू
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
इस जगह में क्या क्या है? ओके, ऐसे फोल्डेबल ये सब है। ठीक है, ओके। संडास, हाँ लगाई था ये संडास हुआ। अच्छा, ये बाहर जाने का रास्ता, यहाँ से एग्जिट, इस तरह भी कुछ है ना। अच्छा, यहाँ पे ये सब टेबल वगैरह। तो बमची से बाहर मिलना है। कहाँ गई? मुझे लगा बाहर वेट कर रही है, कहाँ गई? अच्छा, इस तरफ है। कौन भौंक रहा है बदतमीज?
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Yeah. Your 3 bottles outside the prospector's saloon. कहाँ पे? अच्छा, यहाँ पे। रही एक वाली बोतल में
That's a
आग दो।
start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn
एक
critters are
बोतल में आग
attracted to
दिया
it.
था मैंने।
Why don't you come along?
Damn it.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
हाँ ब्यूटी है यार इसमें, फेस वगैरह इसमें अच्छा बनाया है। बार बार रुक क्यों रही फिर रोती थी। आ जाना कहाँ है वो बताओ। इसको खुद को नहीं पता कहाँ जाना, बीच बीच में रुक रही है। इस जगह पे तो नहीं जाना, मैं आगे चला जाता हूँ। ओके इंटरवेट्स पुश वे ओके 54% इसके बॉडी पे करना है। अरे वो कहाँ गई अभी?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
What is it? छोड़ दे रही है। तो कितनी बड़ी चिपकली है भाई इसकी माँ का। वो छोटी चिपकली से लड़की इतनी डर जाती है भाई, इतनी बड़ी वाली देख के तो फटी जाएगी। कहाँ जाना? मार तो दी है इसको। आई थिंक ये कुछ एक्टिवेट करना। अच्छा ये रहा। ओह क्या फट से छोड़ दिया भाई मैंने। करना था हेड छोड़ो। सिनेमैटिक में बंद रखना चाहिए। हाँ सिनेमैटिक रखना था इजी। डिफॉल्ट पे ये प्लेयर व्यू पे था। मस्त शॉट था यार। सिनेमैटिक देखने में मजा
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing.
इसकी
If you
आंखें
want, you
क्यूट
can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me. क्यों भौंक रहा है बदतमीज? इसकी माँ का इस बार हेडशॉट नहीं लगे। इस बार रख दिया मैंने। लड़के भी बोल रहे होगे क्या गुंडा बनेगा। लड़की कहाँ चली गई? ओए लड़की कहाँ चली जाती है बार बार? बोले
मुझे सिखाने का बोल के खुद ऐसे अकेले गए चले गए। ओह शिट, लगा लगा उसको। क्या आगे को बनेगा?
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
अबे कहाँ जाने को बोला इसने? कुछ तो फ्लावर वगैरह लाने को बोला इसने। फूल वाला भैया समझ लिया मैं इसने। कोई नहीं, लड़की क्यूट है। ऊपर जाना। क्वेस्ट क्या है? मैं क्वेस्ट तो ब्रो फ्लावर एंड xander अच्छा। कुछ तो फ्लावर वगैरह जिसने बोला था। तेरी यानी कि ओह भाई, इसको पट्टे से हेडशॉट दे दिया भाई। कितने बड़े मेंटीज है भाई। ये कहाँ पे हो सकते हो? ये है कौन सी जगह? वो तो पता चला। अंदर जाके लेना होता है इसमें। इस वाले को हेडशॉट नहीं लगी, इस वाले को गलती से लग गया। मेरे से शॉटगन नहीं चलती ठीक से। ओ भाई, इसको लग गया। इतने बड़े मेंटीज है इसकी मैंने की बात। करना क्या है मुझे? वहाँ से रोड उखाड़ के लाना। Hello Republic Bricks, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. मेरे पे हमला तो नहीं, टेक आउट नहीं। बता रहा इसके अंदर है कहीं में, कहाँ से लेना, कंफ्यूजन कर दी है। इसके ऊपर ही चल रहा हूँ। अच्छा ये होगा कुछ नहीं, लकड़ी में तो कुछ नहीं। इसका वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा। Just a moment guys, see YouTube. अच्छा ये रहा यहाँ पे जमीन पे ही। ये रहा जेंडर। Anything else? ब्रोक फ्लावर भी बोला इसने। फ्लावर भी यहीं कहीं पे होगा। इसमें से तो फ्लावर नहीं निकले। हो सकते ब्रोक फ्लावर। Where the hell is this broke flower, man? Then I have to watch the video. ब्रोक फ्लावर नहीं पता कहाँ से कलेक्ट करना। फॉलो इसमें ऐसे सर्च करते हो। कंफ्यूज कर देगा कंफ्यूज। ओके रॉक फ्लावर का लोकेशन ये अलग है, मैं भी चौंकी हूँ एक ही जगह पर ढूंढ रहा हूँ। मैं थोड़ी ना आइडिया होगा ऐसे कि अलग अलग जगह पे ढूंढना है इसको। आई थॉट एक ही जगह पे होगा। आई थिंक सही है। सांड वगैरह अटैक नहीं कर रहा मेरे को। ना बड़ा सांड सांड है क्या है? नहीं वो है बकरा, वो कौन सा बोलते हो डोज वाला। नाम भूल गया इसका, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, रैमिंग वो ठीक होती है ना ये, नाम भूल गया यार, तक नाम याद था मेरे को, सामने आया था भूल गया। डोज की कार का भी वो, डोज कंपनी का भी वो लोगो, रैम बोलते हैं इसको, रैम ही बोलते हैं शायद। ठीक है, स्कॉर्पियन, क्या स्कॉर्पियन बनेगा रे, कुछ नहीं करना लेकर बस। ये कितना दूर जाना, ओके आई थिंक ये पानी की टंकी के पास। ये रामगढ़ है क्या, ऐसा लग रहा है ये रामगढ़ और ये पानी की टंकी कहीं भी होना चाहिए। ये यानी कि पहले मधुमक्खियों को मार दो। ओह, 8 से हेडशॉट लगा। इसको नहीं लगा, पता नहीं विलेज था या फिर मैंने हक दी। डॉज कर रही है भाई, आरामजादी मधुमक्खी फ्लाई। यहाँ पे कहाँ पे हो सकता है, अच्छा ये रहा। मिल गया ओके, ब्रोक फ्लावर भी मिल गया अभी। Bring the brook flower and send a root to Sunny at the campfire. Okay. First of all, वेपन को अंदर कर लेते हैं। इसमें रनिंग मैकेनिज्म नहीं डालना यार, बस I'm slow walking. रनिंग का मैकेनिक्स डालना चाहिए था इसमें। मिल गए। वैसे लगी मुझे तो कुत्ता भी नहीं दिख रहा। अच्छा यहाँ पे
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something full from a trail called healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
campfire.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need.
अच्छा इसमें ये रेसिपी वगैरह भी ये भी
maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
क्या बोल गई पता नहीं। बस मिलने जाओ। फास्ट ट्रैवल कर लेते हैं। इसके अंदर किसी को मिलने को बोला इसने।
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
ओ किसको धमकी दे रहे हो?
Keep that in mind.
What do you want?
तो वो बता रहा है।
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather
Yeah,
shoot than pay the toll for
should they
being
get
in our
it?
territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots. None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question. Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys. Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam.
दिल्ली NCR का है।
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
दिल्ली NCR का है।
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way. New California Republic.
अच्छा, New California Republic.
Just a bunch of people with money and power
इसका short form
everyone
NCR.
else around.
मुझे लगा
They got
दिल्ली
troops
NCR।
all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. Let me get out of town before we talk. Too many unfriendly ears around. Yeah.
Evening. Well, you've been
अरे
causing
ये
quite
तो
a
इसकी
stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the
इसकी
Prospect
शक्ल तो
Experience.
उससे ही मिल गई। ये इसकी माँ तो
I'm
नहीं
sure
है।
I've got something you like.
सनी की माँ जैसी लगी इसकी आंखें इसकी। क्या है मेरे पास कुछ? हाँ ये सब बेचना है आंटी।
Thanks. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want to
सनी की माँ ही
do
लगती है
with.
उसके जैसे ही
About a
शक्ल।
week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town.
आंखें देख के पता चल गया
Survivor of
मेरे
an
को।
attack, he says.
सेम
Bad
आंखें
men
सनी
after
की।
him. Needs a place to
माँ के
hide.
ऊपर गई।
We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. All right. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. Fine by me. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Be careful out there.
अरे ये अभी तक यहीं पे बैठा हो चुंटी तेरे को कुछ खाना
Howdy.
कुछ काम दाम नहीं है कि गाड़ में गया अपने के
It's your problem.
क्या करो इसको मार दो
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours? Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
अभी सनी कहाँ पे? ये वहाँ पे पहले टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं. अस्तिक थोड़ा. पहले यहाँ पे थी, मैं यहाँ पे था अभी ये यहाँ पे आ गई. ठीक है बाबू से. वहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट मारा था, ये यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट मारते हैं.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in.
वाह.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we handle
इसने
it.
मना ही नहीं किया भाई.
But I know his type. He
आकड़
and his
छोड़ी.
friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Sure, what do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous. If you want to know anything else, just ask. I'll be waiting.
यहाँ पे से उधर लो। सेविंग में बहुत टाइम लेता है। ओके अभी कहाँ पे जाना? हेलो हेलो क्या हाल है बुड्ढे?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
ये भी सही है.
Told you before. Yeah. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Bad trouble. Welcome. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long, not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
बुट्टे से तो बात होगी अब किससे बात है? इस वाले स्टोर में कोई जनरल स्टोर वगैरह सब.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow-point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice.
Gomorrah तो उसमें मारू
Between the NCR military
Guardian of Galaxy
and
भी
Mr. House's
Gomorrah
robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip. They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000-cap investment you're talking about. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? Can do.
कचरा क्या बड़ा है मेरे पास कचरा कुछ बड़ा कचरा कुछ नहीं बड़ा सब कुछ काम का ही
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Another satisfied customer. What do you mean by असली ले ये लौंडा satisfied customer बोल दिया just a moment guys Yeah, I'm back, guys. वे किससे मिलने जाना? अरे ये तो डॉक्टर का घर है, क्लिनिक है डॉक्टर से हेल्प मांगनी है बस.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it. Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see, just people trying to scratch out a living. You take care now.
कैसे बात हो गई मेरी? यहाँ पे से करता हूँ वापस. वैसे just taking a short break. I'll be back right after a short break, so stay tuned. Yo guys, I'm back again. Thank you, loading. Okay. काफी ज़्यादा टाइम ले लिया भाई मैंने 15-20 मिनट्स का मैं सोच रहा था ये कॉल कुछ ज़्यादा ही चला इस इम्पोर्टेंट कॉल था उस करे मेरा
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
ओके सब हमला करने वाले आ गए मेरे भाई का कॉल आ गया वो अब्रॉड रहता है उसको ऐसे ही टाइम पे वो टाइम मिलता मतलब इसका टाइमिंग चेंज है कभी कभार वो कॉल करता है तो फिर उसका कॉल में स्किप नहीं कर सकता गाइस इसे बातें करने में क्या वैसे टाइम चला गया पता ही नहीं चला ओके आ गए ये लोग शॉटगन यूज करूँ अरे इसको लगे नहीं लगा खोपड़ी खोलती है उसको ओह क्या सिनेमैटिक था इसका reputation we are establishing a reputation with a group of Wasteland with a reputation पता नहीं क्या लिखा people like you okay quest completed first down gunfight okay level बढ़ गया एक्सप्लोसिव इसका बढ़ा लेते हैं अभी के लिए
I owe you a huge favor for this.
अरे कोई नहीं भाई
These are technically Crimson
इंसान पे काम
Caravan
आएगा
funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Okay, इसने 100 बोतल के ढक्कन दे दिए हमें टेस्ट क्या है एग्जाम the source of the serum mother invitation more driving शायद है मैंने what utilization like the use of more accuracy and find the man who tried to kill you ये वाले हमारे क्या वो सब किलर्स का पता लगा just a moment guys वाली खटिया जिसने खड़ी की थी इसका। ओके इसी रोड पे चलते जाओ। इतनी पावरफुल नहीं है गन। नैन में पिस्तौल का देखते। ये कौन?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
अरे कहाँ?
Go up the path.
Of course, yeah.
Past the broken radio
Help
tower and
करेंगे।
go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Of course यार, हमारी हेल्प करनी पड़ेगी। पहले मैं अपनी हेल्प करके आऊँ। If you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may realize your character. ये सही है और कुछ हमें चेंजेस नहीं, नाम वगैरह तो वही इसी नाम से चलना है। अपने नाम को रोशन करना। ऋतिक ने तो अपना नाम रोशन कर दिया। मेरी बात है। ये कौन है? अच्छा गेको। तो क्या चल के आ रहे हो? इन्हें डांस करते करते अजीब ही लग रही। अच्छा ऐसे करके मार सकते हैं। वैसे अरे मिस हो गई। मिस हो ना, मर गया नहीं मर गया। What is it? अरे खोपड़ी खोल दिया इसको। खमोन बोल रहे थे। तो इसका खमण खाना में नंगा करती है इसको पूरा। तो सूरत का था ये, खमण मांग रहा था। यहाँ पे +1 रेडिएशन। लॉस एंजलिस। ओके लॉस एंजलिस भी और कितना जाना ये चलते रहना। यूं ही चलना चल रहा है, यूं ही चलना चल रहा है। You discover several locations. You can now stroll back to discover location. Okay. ये कौन?
Whoa, careful.
अच्छा हेल्प करनी है।
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
ओ आराम से बात कर भाई NCR का क्या हो मैं भी कोड करूँ उसे
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
ठीक है इसको क्यों जंप नहीं कर सकते ठीक है जुरिडिक्शन में नहीं है तो घूम के जाना पड़ेगा इसको तो जंप कर गया कहाँ पे जाना इस बिल्डिंग के अंदर जाना है बस तेरी गाड़ी की मर गई ये क्या लगा डक करके मरेगा तो मर जाऊंगा जंप की क्या है इसके पास क्राउच करके मर गया तो क्या मैं मर जाऊंगा अच्छा ये लोग तो अपने वीडियो पे और आंटी की हाल है
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Ruby Nash. Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead. Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got? Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do. Goodbye.
अच्छा इसको स्कॉर्पियन लाके दूंगा तब जाके कैसे भी
please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the
Videogame
Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner.
चलो पहले तो गन अंदर देख करना किसको मारना.
You come to the wrong place. I'd rather be left alone in my...
जिससे मिलना उसको करना. ये रहा पीछे. मेन आइटम तो पीछे रहेगी. बच्ची चा.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Nope, different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen, and he talked more like you or me. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Oh. Hey, youngster. A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he...
कुछ तो ऐसा नहीं ये भी तो कचरा ही है।
Thanks. Right now, Beagle is the closest Grim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Well, sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Oh. Hey, youngster. Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom, if we'd had caps to spare. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
You think you have what it takes, kid?
क्या भी क्या करना बारो डिप्यूटी को मिलना ये तेरी गाड़ी यहाँ को तो ये एनिमीज पूरा पड़ा There's a headshot.
Had enough.
You had enough? मुझे पूछ रहा था. You had enough? And there is no head. इसके head ही नहीं रहा. Had enough थी अच्छा ये स्टोर थी क्या कैसे ही जा रहा हूँ तेरी गाड़ी अरे ये तो मिसाइल मार क्या है अच्छा फ्लेम थ्रोवर यूज कर गन बेकार है एनिमल पिस्तौल अच्छा मैंने उठा ली हुई इसकी ये सोचो इतनी भी कहाँ से हाँ ग्रेनेड राइफल बोलते ना बेटा मजदूर को खोदना बाग को ये लोग यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं अच्छा ये गाय को सेक रहा है यहाँ पे बारबेक्यू पूरे पूरी गाय ही डाल दी यहाँ पे अरे इसका भी उठाया था हमने Shit. Ah, here. Barbecue कर रहे हैं इसको. गद्दे वद्दे बिछा के यहीं पे सोते हो. ये ले मटन भुना बन गया इसका. You like that now? ये कौन है? अच्छा अच्छा ये डेप्यूटी. इसका सब BDSM करने वाले थे. बचा ले इसको.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit
Yeah,
of a
deputy
predicament
बनेगा.
here. I'd be most
तेरे
appreciative
सब
if you'd
BDSM
set
हो
me
जाते.
free. Indeed, I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
अब क्या करना है? अच्छा बाहर जाना है. बाहर निकलना है बाहर. अब क्यों झुक के चल रहा है? ओ हेलो. मार लेगा कोई वरना. डिप्यूटी को ही जला दिया मैंने. क्या ही चोमटी हो. वो क्या ही चोमटी हो. डिप्यूटी को ही मैंने जला दिया गलती से. वो बॉडी जलाते जलाते. एक और था ना. कहाँ गया? वो भाई क्या है सिनेमैटिक. Doesn't stand a chance against me. You don't get a chance to stand against me, brave. इसका मटन बनाना है. यहाँ पे सेव कर लेता हूँ. ऑफिस कुछ हगास हो गया इससे पहले. अच्छा उसको मैंने पहले मारा.
I don't suppose you... Well, I over... It would be so very...
तो यहाँ पे सेव कर लेते हैं। आग लगा दिया, आग लगा दिया। डस्टबिन मुंबई जा सकती है। सही है। गोले फेंक रहे हैं आपको। अच्छा, एक के गोले फेंक रहे हैं, जैसे कंटिन्यू नहीं है ये फायर कर। तुझे कहाँ पे जाना? डेप्यूटी कहाँ मरवाने गया आपने? अच्छा, मुझे उसने लोकेशन दे दी, वहाँ पे जाना। ए
I have a present for you from the Powder Gangers. I hope you like dynamite.
तेरी गाड़ी। ये ले। कैसा लगा सरप्राइज? ओ भाई, ये मस्त मटन ना बन गया। अच्छा, ये तो कैक्टस है, मुझे लगा कोई इंसान खड़ा है ऐसा। अमेरिकन ट्रक सिमुलेटर की याद दिला दी। ये स्ट्रीम एंड करके वही खेलने जाना होगा। काफ़ी टाइम से ट्रक सिमुलेटर, हाँ अभी बीच में खेला था वो। वॉच डॉग लीजेंड का लोचा हो रहा था वो स्ट्रीम का यूट्यूब पर। तो बीच में वो टेस्ट करने के लिए अमेरिकन ट्रक सिमुलेटर वो सब थोड़ा बहुत खेला था। उसका डिलीवरी भी बाकी है। ये आ गए वापस। इनको मैं मिस कर रहा था। ऐसे जब फॉलआउट 3 में तो थे, इसमें नहीं दिख रहे। इनको घोस्ट राइडर बना दो। अरे इसकी माँ का इन पे असर नहीं होता भाई इतना, इनको ज्यादा जलाना पड़ेगा। अरे इसकी यानी कि उठा उठा के भटक रहेगा। एक तो मैं दौड़ भी नहीं सकता। इसकी माँ का कहाँ भाई पतीले बजने लगे। इससे ज्यादा और कितना मीट ही मीट बड़ा बड़ा भाई। ये छोटू से छोटे वाले से भी दावत हो जाएगा पूरा। तीनों को मिला के दावत से दे सकते हो। हैदराबाद की दावत। रिश्तेदार लोग कपड़े फाड़ देते ही। यहाँ पे मैं सेव कर लेता हूँ कुछ लिए। 2-0 मेरे से यहाँ से वापस वहाँ से चल के ना आना पड़े। एंट्री कहाँ है इसका पीरियड में? एंट्री नहीं है, ऐसे तो एंट्री हुई तेरा। ये रही एंट्री। ये डिस्कवर्ड निप्टन। ओके, निप्टन डिस्कवर हो गया। ओके, मुझे और आगे जाना। ये कौन है?
Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
पागल है क्या ये?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
अभी क्या लॉटरी है जीतने का?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air!
पागल हो गया मैं।
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
अभी लॉटरी जीतने का मतलब क्या है? अभी तो पैसे वैसे तो कुछ ही नहीं काम आएंगे।
Bye. Watch out!
पागल जाओ भाई पूरे। वैसे भी पहले ही पाउडर गैंग में था, उसका मरना जायज था, जरूरी था उसका मारना। इस पर गेम में था तब इसने कुछ ना कुछ तो कांड किए हो। उसका पापों का प्रायश्चित तो करना ही पड़ेगा उसको। ऊपर से मेरे दिमाग की माबेन कर दी अलग से। इसको क्रॉस करना भी यहाँ पे लाके अभी और कहाँ जाना? घूम सड़े थे एक नंबर के। ये पूरा एरिया ऐसे एक्सप्लोर करवा रहे हैं मेरे से। आई थिंक ये यहाँ पे हम ऐसे देखना है यहाँ पे है या नहीं, क्योंकि यहाँ पे कोई किसी का नाम निशान नहीं है, इसलिए अभी वहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा। ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि ये रोड फॉलो करते जाना। मेरा टाइम भी उसके ऊपर ध्यान पड़ गया। ऐसे चिंटू मिंटू को तो ऐसे चुटके में उसको खत्म कर दो। ये क्या बैंडिट्स वगैरह इनको मारना क्या? ऐसे एरिया एक्सप्लोर करने में मजा आ रहा है। एनिमीज नहीं, ये तो मुझे मार नहीं रही। ये सब एनिमीज हो। ये देखो ये स्टार वॉर्स की तरह। नहीं ये लोग भी एनिमीज नहीं है, तो मारना किसको? अच्छा वो एक दूसरे के एनिमीज है, लड़ने दो थोड़ी। एक कर क्यों बीच में जंगले में पड़े इसके। इनका मैटर है, पर्सनल मैटर। ये लोग सर्व कर लेंगे अपना। फैंसी क्या है? फैंसी लेट्स चलो, फैंसी डोसा ऐसा लिखा हुआ है। चारों तरफ वैसे आग लगा तो एकदम एंट्री अच्छी लगनी चाहिए। डिवाइन भाई का वो गाना याद आ गया, आग वाला। इसने अभी भी मस्त है वो गाना निकाला है कुछ दूरदर्शन करके। तो मुझे दूर से देख, दूर दूर से देख। इसमें बोहेमिया पाजी का भी हुक डाला है इसने। ये कौन है बहुत तरीके? क्या खमोन? ये भी खमण मांग रहा था, ये भी सूरत का लग रहा है। इस गेम में सूरत के लोग ज्यादा हैं। सब लोग सूरत से ही आए हैं क्या यहाँ पे? गुजराती लोग बहुत है यहाँ पे यूएस में बसने लगे वैसे। सब ऐसे खमण खमण ही मांग रहे। रात से सुबह हो गई यहाँ तक पहुँचते पहुँचते। हाँ इसलिए सुबह हो गई। हाँ गुजराती लोग सुबह सुबह खमण बहुत खाते हैं। खमण फिर पोहे वगैरह ये सब नाश्ते में चाहिए। पोहे वगैरह तो मोस्टली महाराष्ट्र नहीं खाते। अभी गुजराती लोग को अभी वो ज़्यादा हो गया। हमारे लोग लोचा बहुत खाते हैं, लोचा और खमण, ढोकला, फाफड़ा। Black Mountain radio signal found. Okay. यहाँ पर भी सेव कर लेते हैं, कुछ गड़बड़ हो इसका पहले।
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
सबकी आंखें इसमें लड़के की ऐसी बटन जैसी। किससे मिलना किससे? अरे गन को अंदर रखूंगा। यहाँ पे खतरा नहीं है। कोई अगर ये गन देख के अगर शूट आउट चालू कर दे तो हमारे घोड़े लग जाएंगे। अच्छा नोवक में मिला। अच्छा नो वैकेंसी का नोवक बना दिया। इसके अंदर है। ओके।
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell?
हाँ यार थकान तो बहुत हो गई है।
Take care of you.
आंटी थोड़ा सा मसाज करो।
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
अच्छा।
Well, there's Davey, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding... Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper.
आंटी चश्मे इतने ऊपर क्यों लगे आंटी?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than Andy's still hurt. But we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can...
Guys, refresh कर लेना guys. There's something wrong with the stream. Okay.
As long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. and let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. You can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing. Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. Watch out for strangers.
अब क्या करना है?
Howdy, partner.
ये कौन?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend
बोल
from
तो रहो.
Good Springs.
What are you doing now?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a mind full of vengeance for that no-good polecat and all. Be seeing you.
मुझे इसने रूम तो ऐसा दे दिया.
Fine weather for
सब यहाँ में आंटी है बड़ी बड़ी.
It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot.
पीछे से तो अच्छी दिख रही थी, आगे से तो
lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Watch your 6 out there.
I think ये वाला मेरा रूम मस्त एकदम हिला के सो जाता हूँ 12 घंटे तक 9 hours. ये कौन है?
Your travel's been going all right?
आंटी ऐसे बिना पूछे रूम में आ गई.
Watch your 6 out there.
आंटी भाई बड़ी बड़ी भाई पता नहीं क्या देख लिया वैसे अंदर ही घुस गई पूरी. ये कौन है?
Been to the top of the dime. The salvage business is really slowed down since those fools took over the
यहाँ पे किससे मिलना? डायनो को वाला कुछ है, डायनासोर के कान में घुस के कुछ करना। अच्छा उसी तरफ से एंट्री। मुझे दूर से दूर दूर के देख। या डायनासोर। अच्छा है यहाँ से एंट्री देने चाहिए।
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines,
इसके अंदर ही शॉप बना है।
there's still a few left. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs,
bread and butter,
rockets, things of that nature.
bread and butter खाने का मन।
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed.
Experiment
Got a
करके
liquid in them
butter
that makes them
ठूसने
glow.
जाते हैं।
From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite, tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Come back soon now.
Okay, then. यहाँ पे ऊपर जाऊँ। इसकी गाड़ी। ये क्या है इसका? मुंह के अंदर खड़ा है।
What's going on, man?
ये कौन है? नेपाली जैसा।
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
Yeah, I'm Manny.
You see a rifle.
अकेला है फिर भी बोल रहा है Manny.
Mouth. You got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with.
अच्छा ये स्नाइपर है।
After we got
यहाँ
out,
से सब कुछ
I talked
दिखता
to
है
him
इसको।
settling down here.
घंटा
So,
दिखता होगा।
here we are.
नीचे से कोई चला जाएगा पता भी नहीं चलेगा इसको।
We're not so
जैसे मैं ऐसे पीछे से आ गया। अगर इसके मार लेता मैं तो।
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure, I know him. What do you want with him? Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas, me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Yeah, see ya.
Pues यहाँ पे
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Just head over to the Repcon test site west of here. See if you can get the ghouls out of there.
अच्छा ओके ये लोकेशन जानी थी इसे इसलिए अभी तो ऑफिस जाना है वे भी इससे बात करनी कुछ ग्लिच हो गया नहीं अभी भी यहीं पे मार्कर बता रहा पहले सेव करने को वे क्वेस्ट देखो क्वेस्ट में क्या लिखा है उसने लोकेशन तो बता तो दिया मुझे और क्या करना है
Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look.
चलो मैंने तब तो इसके पास से किसी से कर लूँ काफी सारा कचरा पड़ा है वैसे इससे बात करे इसने बोला तो सही कि होंगे क्वेश्चन से
You have any luck with the ghouls? Yeah.
I think ये वो मारने का बता रहा है कि बुल्स को मारना है इसके बदले शायद फिर बताएगा, इसका बदले मैं मदद करनी पड़ेगी। ऐसा तो नहीं नाइट में आके कुछ करने के लिए। एक काम करता रेस कर लेता हूँ, थोड़ा बहुत है यहाँ पे टाइम स्पेंड हो जाए। नहीं वेट करने का गया था, वेट करने का भी इसमें वो था ना, बताओ वेट करने के लिए गया था। हाँ ठीक। वापस से उससे जाके बात करके देखता हूँ, पता नहीं ग्लिच हो गया या पर मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
इसकी फट गई।
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
रात को क्या है ये क्लासेस में?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
अच्छा इसके वाइफ को उठा के ले गए।
My wife's dead.
Yeah?
I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
Scheme manager.
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
चलो ठीक है इसकी मदद करते हैं।
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Yeah.
अबे ये गोल्स के ये पीछे ही पड़े हैं, मतलब उनको मारना ही है कहीं से। कब से गोल्स के बारे में बोल रहा है? एक मिनट, उसकी जगह तो मैं पूछना ही भूल गया। इसकी माँ का मच्छर लोकेशन तो पूछना ही भूल गया उसको। वो क्या है? हेलो हेलो।
You have any luck with the ghouls? Just head over to the REPCONN test site west of here. See if you can get the ghouls out of there. Just head over to the REPCONN test site west of here. See if you can get the ghouls out of there.
West of here, okay.
Just head over to the
REPCONN test site, okay. West of here.
Ghouls out of there.
Okay, okay. चलो अभी सोच नहीं डिस्टर्ब करो ना तुम्हें. West side, REPCONN test site. हाँ ये रही. ओके यहाँ पे वहाँ पे जाके गुल खिलाएंगे. गुल बदन गुल रासल गुल वहाँ पे हो गया रासल. इसका मिशन ऐसे करा मजा आ रहा है वैसे. इंटरेस्टिंग होता है ये. नहीं यहाँ से नहीं, दूसरी जगह से. यहाँ पर तो पहली बार जा रहे हैं यार. पहले यहाँ से आए होते तो डिस्कवर हो गया होता है. फिर ये देखा एम तो है तेरे भाई को. चलते चलते उसको मुंह पे छिड़क दिया. ओके और आगे जाना. Completed hack to the REPCONN facility interface and discover the source of the ghouls. Okay. देखना है यहाँ पे क्या गुल खिला रहे हैं. गुल वगैरह गुल्स. इनको मर के भी चैन नहीं है. मरे हुए फिर भी जिंदा है ऐसे गुली करने वाले. अब क्या करना है. इस अंदर टेस्ट साइट पे जाना होगा शायद. 3-4 ही थे यहाँ पे. ओके दोनों भूतनी का को वहाँ पे तो वे अंदर चलते हैं. डरा दिए भाई इसने. सच में फाड़ दिया अचानक. Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
दीवार पे पान किसने थूका?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Big room. Metal staircase. East side of the building.
Is that too many syllables for you?
Okay.
Let's hope you do.
बाहर से कहीं नहीं, वो तो दूसरा ही बता रहा है। यहाँ का ही बता रहा है। अंदर से ही जाना पड़ेगा। बिग रूम बोला उसने, बड़ा सा कमरा। पीछे कोई? अच्छा ये ट्रैप लगा, ट्रैप में मेरा पैर फंस गया। मरी गया नहीं कि बड़ा सा कमरा ढूंढना है मुझे। हो गया, तेरा भाई चौड़ है इस मामले में। तेरी बहन की सही एंगल घुमाना होता है। एक रूम कौन सा है यहाँ पे? मेटल स्टेयरकेस वाला बोला उसने। बड़ा सा कमरा है, मेटल स्टेयरकेस है उसके। ओके ये बिग रूम, इनको चला दूँ तो मेटल स्टेयरकेस तो है। पता नहीं बिल्डिंग के अंदर ही ढूंढना है या बाहर। मर गया मगर हाँ बराबर, बिग रूम मिल गया, मेटल स्टेयरकेस। यहीं पे जाना है। पे कहाँ जाना है?
All right, smooth skin. I'm letting you in.
अच्छा ओके, यहाँ पे चिपके बैठा।
I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you
इसके भाई गले में वेलिंग करा
Get
हुआ।
upstairs and talk to
किसी
Jason
ने
before I throw up just
गले
from
में दे
looking
दिया
at
हो
you.
इसको, इसी आवाज है इसकी।
Your pranks won't work on me, smooth skin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, smooth skin.
Smooth skin क्यों बोल रहे हो
Waste
इसको?
Jason's.
अभी जला देता इसको। लेवल 4 पहुंच गए। कौन सा है वाटर स्विच? अब क्या करना? ओ zombie.
Go bother.
हाँ जैसन कहाँ? अच्छा उस तरफ है जैसन. ऐसा बोलना zombie. I think ऊपर लग रहा है. और ऊपर जैसन कहाँ है भाई यहाँ पे? जैसन नाम का बंदा कहाँ है?
Hello, Wanderer.
अच्छा ये है.
Please forgive us our humble
भाई
surroundings.
इसका साथ क्या
Our
कांड
true
हुआ
home
है?
awaits
पूरा
us in the far beyond.
उदी
Have
नहरा
you
बन के
come to
वहाँ
help
खड़ा
us
है.
complete the great journey? I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock. And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even
उनको
after
तू
the
संभाल के
madness
रखना.
consumed their minds. We
तेरे
never
ग्रुप
let
के है
them
तो.
wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor.
इतना
We
डरावना
kept
लग
them
रहा है.
contained.
वो देने की चटनी
Demons
जैसा पूरा.
must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
भाई इसका गले का कुछ करो भाई. डिप थ्रोट दिया हो इसका वैसे आवाज निकल रहा है. यहाँ पे सेव करो. आई थिंक एग्जिट करना है. गेट रीड हो तो नेट की नींद बेसमेंट। ओके बेसमेंट में नहीं जा रहा हूँ, सही है फिर। अब मार्कर नहीं दिखा रही। ओके मुझे ओके इसको ऐसे रैंडम नहीं जल के मरेगा। मर गया मर गया मर गया मर गया माधुरी चो। क्या करना है? एक ही था ना, एक मर तो गया ही। या फिर और है यहाँ पे? आवाज तो आ रही है, ज्यादा है यहाँ पे। होगा अकेला नहीं होगा, सबको खत्म करना है। तेरी जम्प क्या दिया भाई इसने सच में। भाई मेरे माउस वगैरह कीबोर्ड हाथ से छूट गए थे, माउस में ड्रॉ करने वाला था। क्या फटी पड़ी है भाई मेरी, ऑलमोस्ट माउस में अपना ड्रॉ करने वाला। ओके तो अभी और बाकी जैसे खत्म हो गया ना, लिखा हुआ आ जाएगा। भाई वो दूसरे वाले ने की फाड़े रखी थी इनको ना ग्रेनेड से मार। कहाँ गई सर ग्रेनेड पुलिस। बस यहाँ से हो रही, यहाँ से हो रही थी, मतलब जाना यहाँ से। अच्छा ना कहीं से वेपर कट हो सकते। ये ट्रांसपेरेंसी में ही मार दी उसको। उसके पास मिनी गन भी थी। मिनी गन थी या प्लेन गन तो नहीं लग रही। यहाँ पे कोई है? कुछ एक्टिविटी ऐसा करने का। मर गए क्या सभी के सभी? लिखा हुआ आ जाता। इसके नीचे कहाँ से जाए? नीचे जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है? ओके आवाज तो नहीं है किसी को। पे हो सकती। तो ऊपर जाने का बस। कोई रूम छूट पर है मेरे से, वहाँ से एंट्री। ये वाला रूम में भी कोई, ये वाला भी देख चुके हैं। ये वाला पे क्लियर है, मतलब ये एरिया क्लियर हो गया, लेट्स गो। हाँ भाई हो सकते हैं, अभी ये तो एंट्री वाला है। अच्छा अभी भी एरिया बाकी ये वाला देखा ही नहीं।
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right?
अच्छा ये भी उनसे बच के यहाँ पे।
I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Don't look like the others.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Huh? Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
क्या वे करना क्या? इसको मारना क्या? हेल्प करनी? गई थी भाई मेरी। इसको देख के फट गई थी मेरी, इसलिए मैंने क्लिक कर दिया, मर गया। गेम ही क्रैश हो गई। जी एक आध मिशन ऐसा ही कर लेते हैं, उसके बाद फिर हम स्ट्रीम ऑन करेंगे। कुछ ना कुछ जगह सो ही जाता है मेरे से, बोलते हैं ना कर्म। ये इसमें सूट कर्म करने जाता हूँ, कांड हो जाता है। कर्म करने गए और कांड हो गया मेरे साथ। Continue. Yes, yes. Let's go. पहले यहाँ पे से पहले तो कुछ हो भी से कुछ हो। अच्छा ये तो स्टार्टिंग से सबको मान मुझे लगा सबको खत्म कर दिया उसके बाद का। अरे गोल्ड मोड तो इन्हें को भी नहीं। तो दो एक साथ है। ओके अभी जाके कंप्लीट हुआ। रिपोर्ट तो जैसन राइट। ओके लास्ट टाइम पता नहीं कुछ ग्लिच हो गया होगा। लास्ट टाइम ऐसे मैंने आई थिंक सबको मार तो दिया था। इस वाली जगह पे मतलब अभी जहाँ पे उसको मिलने गए थे वहाँ पे जाने का मुझे लगा कि होगा, फिर वो शायद वो दूसरे कुछ क्वेस्ट है। लास्ट टाइम शायद ग्लिच हो गया होगा क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम भी मैंने सबको मार दिया था, फिर भी ऐसा लिखा हुआ नहीं है कि भाई उसको जाकर रिपोर्ट करो।
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey.
इसका डायलॉग बाजी तो होगी थी। ओके ये अलग है मतलब। इसकी क्वेस्ट अलग ही। ये मैं मारने क्यों लगा अभी? पता नहीं। लास्ट टाइम मैंने आगाज कर दिया उसमें वो मर गया, इस बार इसने आगाज कर दी। अगर मरना ही था तो भाई क्यों मेरा टाइम वेस्ट की। कोई नहीं, भाई जैसन को ये रिपोर्ट कर देते हैं उसके बाद ही एंड कर देते हैं। वैसे भी वो हमारा मेन मिशन तो था उसको बचाना। लास्ट टाइम वो नीचे आने को एग्री हो गया था बट मैंने आगाज कर दिया था उसको उड़ा के। चलो फटाफट इसको खत्म करते हैं, मेरे को ब्रेड बटर ठूसने का। अरे एक मिनट, मैंने वहां पे सेव करके तो रखा था। वापिस उसके साथ बात करके देखते हैं। हाँ एक बार और बात करने में क्या जाता उसको। एक बार और ऐसे, इसलिए मैंने ऐसे कर लिया।
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey. I couldn't find. I killed. They're hot. I'm not. I wouldn't. Guess the outfit get. Anyway. Huh. She's. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
अच्छा हाँ बराबर बराबर बराबर, ओके 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 अभी समझ में। ओके लास्ट टाइम मैंने नीचे गया था ना, तो वहां पे लास्ट पड़ी थी वो लड़की, मरी पड़ी थी। अच्छा हाँ बराबर, लास्ट टाइम मैंने वो जाके इसको बता दिया था कि भाई तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड थी, फ्रेंड के साथ ये सब ओके। इसलिए वो मेरे साथ आने के लिए रेडी हो गया था। अभी समझ में। लास्ट टाइम मैं इनको ये ढूंढते ढूंढते वहां पे पहुंच गया था। नीचे यहाँ पे, इसलिए हमें मारने को नहीं, उसको लगा कि हम उसको मारने आ रहे हैं। उसने हाँ ऊपर जाने को बोला नहीं था उसने, उसको लगा हम उसको अटैक करने वाले, इसलिए वो मारने लगा। अगस हमारी थी दोनों बार। अरे इस बार की नहीं है। तो उनमें से किसी के मार के फिर उनमें से की लेनी पड़ेगी। इसका मिशन करना ही है, देखते हैं क्या मिलता है आगे जाके। यार लास्ट टाइम मस्त यार हो गया था भाई, अपने आप मतलब की मिल गई थी, ये सब ओपन हो गया था मेरे पास एक आगाज की वजह से। ग्रेनेड मारा उसको। अच्छा हाँ पर झेल की इसके पास इसको। चलो ये ज़्यादा मेहनत नहीं करनी पड़ेगी। चलो इसको अंदर रखो। गलती से अगर वापस से उसको ग्रेनेड से उड़ा दिया तो वापस से सब मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी। लास्ट टाइम मैंने पहले ये वाला एरिया एक्सप्लोर कर लिया, उसके बाद इसके पास गया था। ये रही इसके फ्रेंड की लाश। अभी जाके उसको बताना। इसका वो ना मैंने सेव करके रखा था पहले, काम आ गया चेक पॉइंट। अभी यहाँ पे से अवेलेबल है।
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked... Alright.
हाँ अभी नीचे आ रहे हैं। अभी उसका मेरे पे भरोसा हो गया कि सच बोल रहा है इसमें। ये तब से यहाँ पे फंसा पड़ा था, यहाँ पे पोटी सुसु पोटी सब कुछ, खाना भी नहीं है पे। हट्टी बड़ी थी इसकी सबसे। इस बहाने क्या इसको भी मैं छोड़ा गया ताकि उनको भी मेरे पे इसको भी भरोसा हो जाए, उनको भी भरोसा ऐसा हो जाए कि चलो ये हमारा पुराना साथी लेके आए, सेव कर लेता हूँ वापस कुछ कर्म करने जाओ कांड हो जाए इससे सर। इंटरेस्टिंग है स्टोरी इसकी वजह से।
Stop messing around with the intercom, smooth skin. Get moving.
ओके एंट्री कर सकते हैं, मुझे लगा उससे पहले बात करनी। आजा भाई आजा, कहाँ गए? केसन से मिलते हो।
Is the way clear? You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey. Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
फटाफट ये तो भाग गई इसकी गाड़ी की। ये क्या ऊपर गोला पहन के जाएगा? अच्छा रेडिएशन पहन के जाएगा। अरे कहाँ चले गए? मुझे ऐसे छोड़ दे, मुझे छोड़ के तुम चले मुझे करती सी जाने दे मुझे छोड़ के यहीं से जाना अब ये कोई नई जगह है रास्ता तो यहाँ पर नहीं है
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know
Yeah,
that
rocket
we will
launch
remember
kar
for
rahe
all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Welcome, welcome.
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
क्या करना है?
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Later.
हाँ भाई पिज्जा करते हैं आगे का कार्यक्रम बात में Okay, so that's it for today, guys. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and make sure to follow me on Instagram too. See you in the next stream. Till then, khatam tata, bye bye. Peace out.